you doing, Sarah? That little glitchiness on YouTube. I'm trying to get the cooler set up here, so please bear with me. Hi, Shimei. Hey, Sandy. Hey, everybody. I had some sign-in glitch bullshit with YouTube. I don't know what that was. I'm trying to get this thing going. It's a hot day today. Let's see if that turned on. No slipping today. Alright, that's not on. You need to be a Caltech engineer to keep this stuff all going. Alright, there we go. That's working now. One down, one to go. Yeah, I had some signing glitch from YouTube. I don't know. Hell knows what they're doing. Ooh. Alright, there we go. How you doing, everybody? Hey, Lisa. Ooh. How are you? Everybody, hang on for 1 minute, okay? What a nightmare. All right, I've got an embarrassment of riches. I've got so many packages came in. I got to go to the P.O. box tomorrow. Happy Monday, everybody. Juneteenth celebrated today. Hope everybody's doing well. Should not be many people around. I don't know. Actually, California doesn't really observe it statewide. I'm not sure if they do or they don't. I certainly know it's a federal holiday. I've been traveling around the U.S. Well, I gotta back up. This guy's coming. Always give our pedestrians the right of way. Whoa. Well, you should look into it a little bit. It's very interesting. All right, here we go. We got people setting multiple pics here, so we could move out. June 19th, Juneteenth, June 20th. Brian Wilson's birthday today. 80 years old. I wish they all could be California knuckleheads. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that turn right there. I don't think I can squeeze in there. Happy June 19th. I think so. Well, I think it's an important day. All right, come on, man. Go ahead. What are we, in Europe? Holy smokes. Really? All right, here we go. All right. Device is too hot. It shouldn't be. Let me double check here. Let me see. The cooler's on. Should be all right. All right. Let me go get my my dealio here. there's still gentlemen left in the world. How about that? How about that? How about that? Let's take a temperature check. We're gonna have to cool this off for a second. Oof. Doggone goofy YouTube sent me some verification. I haven't had to verify my account for 2 years. That became a cluster, you know what, today. But we got it worked out. Let's see, it's 92. Nice, not a cloud in the sky today. I hope everybody's well. I apologize not being able to say hi to people individually for the most part right now. It's very bright here. Need to kind of keep my eye on the road. So, I can say happy Monday, Juneteenth celebrated. And I had to do some work today. But I did not mind. Everything was very few people around. There was easy pickings, easy doings. Trying to make the last bit of coin before I'm out for a while. Hope everybody's doing well. Got jumped, man. These people practically put professional signs up on this stuff. Oh, how's everybody doing today? As I enjoy my large 7-Eleven coffee. Their half and half machine is still down. So I had to use the little individual creamers. I guess it's cleaner that way anyway. There's always some funky crust that builds up underneath. What's good for sale today? I see some watermelon over there. I think I'm going to have some watermelon tonight. Be my last night to have a couple beers. Oh, we got action. What the hell's going on? What do we got? What do we got? Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know exactly what time the summer solstice is. My birthday's on the 21st tomorrow, which is traditionally the first day of summer. It's also the longest day of year. And then after that, sadly, the days begin to get shorter until we're down to darkness at 4:30 in the afternoon. Thought they were going to do away with daylight savings time. How did that ever work out? I mean, they were going to keep it year-round or something. What the hell they were going to do? Make it year-round or get rid of it? Something they were going to do. It's 92 today. But I'm not squealing. I'm fine, you know. You crack me up with that accent. What accent is that? What the hell are you talking about? What accent? Y'all think I have an accent? Alright, there we go. Hey beauty, just a little out of this was held to a high standard regarding or it doesn't seem to be the same now. Okay. Well, you know, the world is a-changing. The world is a-changing. Hello, Cass. Hello, Shimei. We got Brian. We got Panjay. JR, how are you? Bo Randall. Not shocked. Seemed like another way to divide America. Well, I don't know. I just... hey, Dawn. It doesn't... You know, it is what it is. Hi, Lisa. Elmer, how are you? Dawn Marie, good to see you. Lady... Oh, excuse me. Bailey, how are you, Bailey? See you. Callie Mo, nice to see you today. I think I got everybody on here. Lisa, no, not terrible. 82, yeah, it's not bad at all. Hey Brian, how are you? Skunk Ape, time for pie. 5:14 a.m. tomorrow morning, I guess, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Good evening, P2E. How are you tonight? Hi Craig, how are you tonight? Thought I'd wear this is the hat that Diane gave me. Thank you, Cinnamon Hot, hot, hot. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's make sure that cooler's doing the job there. Sit here until it gets down to the 70s or so. Not many people around today. Cinnamon Hot, hot, hot. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Cinnamon Hot, hot, hot. Thank you, sweetie.
Cinnamon Hot, hot, hot tipped $5 through Super Chat.
That awful sweet of her. Thank you, honey. Put that into the travel fund. Put that into the travel funds. 73 in Columbus. You live in a pretty cool town, pretty cool city. Hi, Tattoo Cooking. How you doing? I hope we can. I hope you can take me to explore Columbus when I get out to Ohio. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know what accent I have. I don't know. Do I got an accent? The only things that make me distinctively Baltimore to Philadelphia, the Middle Atlantic, is water, Washington, things like that. Other than that, I don't know anything else. I'm not sure. Thank you, Brian. $4.99 super chat received. Thank you, Brian Gonzalez. Thank you. Skunk Ape, how you doing? I hope you're keeping cool down there. Great state of Texas. They're all cheering that they have flipped Southern Texas from from blue to red down there. Kind of interesting.
Brian Gonzalez tipped $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah, I'm making it a high priority to meet up with Kev TV. The question is, I have... yeah, I don't hear an accent either, P2E, right? I mean, it's like, you know, I'm from Baltimore. I'm making that a high priority to meet up with him. I haven't seen him in like 6 months or so. And I got to see how long it's going to take me to... I know it's going to probably be a week where I can't really think about traveling for a week or so. I'm going to be wearing a compression garment and all that for a good week or so. And of course, it's going to be 98 degrees, always hotter than hell when I get these things done. But and then I'm just going to see how it goes, right? I'm going to see how it goes. But somehow I need to work in Palm Springs. I need to work in Vegas. I need to work in Sherman Oaks, where Diane is. I need to work in Koreatown. So I got a lot of things I need to work in, and of course the priority would of course be the Cecil Hotel, and there's nothing better than the Cecil Hotel on a hot as hell LA night for good content, rats, the whole 9 yards, weird people. See if we can bribe our way into the place. I'm so thankful for your channel, teaching me to be confident and what people think I suffer from, and you help me. Yeah. Well, good, Brian. That's awesome. That's worth anything that you can ever get on a channel. Is when somebody says it's really made a difference in my life. Hey, Leia, how are you doing? Hey, GB, how are you? When somebody says it's made a difference in my life, that's a wonderful thing. Dig your LA Chuchin. I enjoy it. So, no, Diane C is in Sherman Oaks, and I'm going to tell you the honest God's truth. I think some people are nuts when they bring their girlfriends and stuff down to the Cecil on Main Street. You're really tempting fate down there. You're really tempting fate. Hey, Ronnie. I even think twice about places I go and take cab. You know, when we walk to La Renacimiento in Acapulco, the most dangerous square mile on planet Earth. Which was absolute destitution, and it was spooky. You know, Kev waited in the car. The taxi driver didn't want to go into that area. You know, I'm not going to risk other people's lives because I'm kind of a fool. So I'm always looking out for other people when it comes to doing stuff that could be borderline. You know, Mr. Z, he's not always in the highest comfort zone when we do the back alleys of Vegas, which to me and you are some of the most. I've done a Tenderloin Chooch Jay in there. It was the #1 most Chooch gone wrong. Was that one? For me, I don't give a damn. Back alleys, let's go right. Worst comes to worst. You know, I'm not going to be defenseless when the shit comes down, but we'll see. Yeah, just be safe. But, you know, it's a hell of a lot more interesting, the stuff in the places I go than, you know, and somebody got shot on Fremont Street the other night. Hey, Nocturnal. And I think some homeless people started that fire on Charleston down there, which was the biggest fire in years. Amazingly, Vegas doesn't get a lot of fires. Thank you, Nocturnal. It's not belated birthday, honey. My birthday is tomorrow. So you're not late at all. So, how you doing, Jeff? Yeah, thumbs up. Appreciate it. My birthday's on the 21st, which is tomorrow. And I'm embarrassed. A lot of packages and stuff have come in. And I'm not going to be doing the taco ride tomorrow night. I can't expend all of that energy. You know, I almost had to shoot someone. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll be alright, Cass. You know. But it's a very dangerous world now. There's stuff coming down every day. And cities and summers are terrible. Ooh, an early birthday wish for you. Thank you, Nocturnal. Thank you very much. Oh. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Would you consider renting a room at the Cecil? I don't think they're using any of it for a hotel anymore. I think they're using it for low-income housing or something. I don't know if they're... Hey, Bunny. I don't know... Yeah, huge shootout in New York City. I tried to string a lot of those together. I had a whole series of about 10 clips together for my economics channel, but TikTok thought it was, I guess, too realistic for prime time or whatever, so they kind of yeeted that. Great weather in Santa Clarita today. I asked you before, Brian, if you ever got down to Santa Paula. Which is where Union Oil Company of California began. Good evening, Noreen. There Will Be Blood and Union 76 fame. How are you, Noreen? Good to see you. So that's a long way of saying, roundabout saying is yes. I have a very high priority to get to Los Angeles. Yep. I never have. How close is it to? It's just down the valley from Santa Clarita going west. You got to look at a map. You live in a very interesting area there. You live in the area where, thank you, Diane gave me this. You live in the area where the biggest man-made disaster in the history of California happened about 10 miles east of you there, where I think something like 400 people died. You don't know what kind of history. You're sitting on a gold mine down there, man. I'm saving now for Universal, the opening of Super Mario. Well, you're all into that, computer chick. Good to see you. If you're still on vacation, enjoy yourself. I'm glad you took some downtime. Thanks. I appreciate your updates on the things that you put up, the agricultural bulletin and all that stuff. I'm going to look into that. You never heard of that? Hello, Minnesota Brian. You never heard of that? You live in the epicenter of California's worst man-made disaster in history. Oh, man. That's why I like to bring the stories that have long been forgotten about places. It makes it very dynamic and it makes it very interesting. So. Onward and upward, guys. Let's see. Some good news today. We may be getting a gas tax holiday. Federal gas tax, I believe, is like 18 cents a gallon. And I know this is a great time. This is an election year, so the goodies be handing out. So the president is considering lifting the federal gas tax, waiving that temporarily, and or giving people gas cards, which would be, it's an election year. Could you expect it in an off year? I don't know. But every little bit is going to help. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. I'm so cute. I'm a heartbreaker, honey. That's what I am. I'm a heartbreaker. So I think the federal gas tax is 18 cents every line up the gas station. Well, it'll be 18 cents, and then let's say it's better than a kick in the ass. Yes, that was the damn failure I wanted. It's better than a kick in the ass. Plus if you get a gas card money. I know California Governor Gavin Newsom talked about a $400 or something gas card, $600 gas card. Shit, I'll take it. It'd get me on the road. That'd get me, almost 2,000 miles of travel or something. The gas is insane right now. Is anything better? Anything's better than nothing. Thank you. Diane gave me this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think I'll take anything that anybody's going to give me, and in this election year. Bronson, haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you tonight. Hope life is treating you good. Dude, I gotta close some of these windows. Too damn many windows open. You Bitcoin mofo. There we go. I'm not sure if it's a one day or it's going to be a period of the peak travel season's coming up in July. Now, I don't know how it'll work with gas stations. Will they rush out and remove the 18 cents? I don't know. There's the logistics problem. If you're going to do something like that and you want a uniform application across the board, then you would want to, I don't know the feasibility of doing it. You issue people a gas card, but the logistics of it, let's just say right now it's June 20th. I mean, how fast do you think the government could put out some kind of gas card or something like that? So I don't know. The logistics are pretty wild. So I don't think. No, I mean, it took. I guess the stimulus checks went out pretty fast, the first one, but they staggered them according to income. So the people that had 0 to low taxes got their things first. Ain't shit when I'm paying close to 6. Well, you know, Candy, I have to say, it's something. It's something. You know, it's not a kick in the pants, right? It's better than waking up tomorrow and then the gas tax just kicked into 18 cents higher level. I mean, we're still at 635.9 here. So anything that would help bring that down would be good. So I think they're working at it, and it just continues to put more upward pressure on the deficit and you know, the federal debt and all that. Yeah, every little bit helps. Paying close to $7, Bay Area. Yeah. Hey man, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, but they keep robbing Peter to pay Paul, and I don't know what the future. I think a lot of stuff is coming down. I saw some clips today where supermarkets are having big sales. They over-ordered a lot of stuff. The meat's not moving. A lot of products are not moving off the shelves, so they're cutting all that down. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. Yep, birthday's tomorrow. Thank you. That would really help out. It would help out. Yeah, any little bit helps. But I don't know how the gas card thing would get there that quickly. I'm not really sure how that would work out. I'm on the 18, it's an insult. I don't know. Maybe I find to be a great insult. Well, I mean, look, money is money. You put 20 gallons in, $3.60 in savings there. You do that 4 times, you know, you're 15, 20 bucks of savings. Okay, so yeah, ain't so sorry, but Ukraine got 40 billion. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you about policy and what the hell the deal is over there, but that thing is all over except the shouting in my mind. I don't think there's many tens of thousands of Ukrainian soldiers have died, and there's not the replacements that there are. I was finally able to get a 5 cubic foot chest freeze. I'm going to do with as I can on it. That's good. Cheap way to buy Goodwill boats. I'm sick of. Well, it's an election year. Kit and Kat, right? Hey, Alex, it's an election year. You're going to get some things that are populist in nature because the administration knows people are hurting, and they also know that the polls don't look good right now. So they need to do some things to get people a little more cheery. And I actually think I think we've hit some type of, I think the elevator's going to stop a while on this floor. Hey Daisy Rose, welcome to the chat. I think that we'll be here a little while, and I think we'll have what I call the false dawn scenario of a few weeks to a couple months or so of things kind of leveling out and get people feeling a little bit better about the world we live in. I can't look at France. That's a wake-up call. Yeah. Well, that shows you that, Jay, when times get tough, people will veer towards extremism. That could either be authoritarian dictatorships, or it could be extreme left-wing populist politics on steroids. Can't believe how many food stamps I get. I'm disabled with my birth, but so, well, that's good, Cash. You should get them. Yeah, absolutely. You're people I absolutely think should be destroyed. People are already losing jobs and getting evicted. That hate us, aren't they in the same world of us? Well, climate change, Candy Smith, is gone out the window. We've ring-fenced Russia from the West, and that comes at a very heavy cost. Comes at a very heavy cost because Europe followed right behind, and now Germany's in a position where they have to turn to coal again. So it's all street life. How you doing? So it's all, it's like climate change is out the window right now. So I guess we'll just choke ourselves to death here. Is it crispy? Yeah, it's pretty crispy. 94 or so. So climate change loses out. Thank you, Lisa. Climate change loses out whenever politics come in. In Georgia, people's rent has gone nowhere to go. I'm not sure. Amanda Hug and Kiss is down in the greater Atlanta area. I don't know what's going on in some region of this country. I know it's really been hot in some places, so I hope people are staying cool. But I think there'll be some type of, it might be small, but some type of gas relief. It's 67. I can't do the 90s. Well, it's all right, Danny. We need to use our own oil to ease the problem. The problem is we just don't have the refining capacity, and big oil companies aren't drilling right now. They also have they also have labor shortages out, and not everybody's equipped to go out to not everybody's equipped to get out to the oil platforms and the derricks and work on very dangerous work. Even jobs that pay $25 an hour are gone begging these days. My rent is $3,800. It's insane. 2 years ago it was around $3,800. Well, are you a family or an individual, Brian? I mean, I don't know. For me, I'm apt to just take a room on a. That's why I say boarding houses will come back again. It hurts, and then I call and when she cried, and Kemp is up 5% over Abrams in the latest poll. Oh, what is it? June? It's almost July. July, August, September, October. So we got 4 months. We got basically 128 days, 130 days, 140 days till Election Day. And they usually say by Memorial Day that the election's already baked in the cake for the fall. I'm an individual, so why would you pay that much rent, Brian? I'd be apt to just get a roommate or something, or split an apartment rental with somebody, and immediately raise my standard of living up. I don't know how many people were making it boarding houses, shades of the room. I lived in a boarding house in Baltimore. It was a very effective way. I got room and board. I was told that breakfast was served between 6 a.m. and 7:30 a.m., except 7 to 8 a.m. on weekends. And we had dinner at 6 p.m. And then she would leave she was a high-functioning alcoholic. She would leave some snacks out in the common area. And I quite enjoyed it. It was like a scene out of the old 1930s, a lot of different diversified people sitting around a table. She was drunk all the time, but she was a good cook. And I deemed it one of life's great experiences. Thank you, John. $5 super chat from John. Thank you, John. Gallon of gas on me. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Woo! Thank you. So very kind of you. Thank you. So yes, that's what got a lot of people through the 1930s and the 1940s was the boarding house, where people would convert individual rooms and then.
John Brentford tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Just share a house with 5. Yeah, I mean, you can get a nice big house. You get 4 or 5 people. You split that. You get the duties lined up on a rotating basis. So you're like $1,000 a month, and your standard of living immediately goes up. Extended family, free coffee. I've already told you guys. Those who have been, they weren't flop houses. I was in a really shitty. It was on Caroline Street in Baltimore, near the projects, the Perkins Homes, but they tore a lot of those things down now. But it was a very sketch area. I've told the story many times that I lived in a boarding house for a year, a 10-room boarding house, and it ran like a well-oiled machine. If you couldn't make dinner, she would put up a bagged meal for you there if you knew in advance that you weren't going to be able to make it. 2 meals a day was a damn good deal. I think I paid $300 a month or something like that. I got 60 meals a month, and that was back in the early 80s, but that was a hell of a good deal. Yeah, my boarding house experience was phenomenal. Do you think boarding houses can work in a nation where you cannot judge another person based on their harm? I think water seeks its own level, Kit and Cat. And boarding houses eventually fill up with people that are behaviorally okay, or they get kicked out if they're not okay. It's all, I don't know how rough things get in the world and on the streets, and there comes a point where people just have to bond together for their own well-being and things. You have no privacy. Well, I mean, privacy costs, right? And I didn't care. I mean, I've been in hostels with, 8-bed hostels with stinky feet and guys jerking off up in the bed up top. The guy sick as a dog from LA and stuff. I mean, it is what it is. But it was also one of the most fun experiences. You can see the YouTube, eating breakfast with the Koreans and Japanese and having a good time, right? But that's the kind of person I am. They get kicked out and come back and do violence because they feel slighted. I'm not sure. Boarding houses were never permanent, but they could be. There's people that lived years in boarding houses. Baltimore had hundreds of boarding houses. And the last of them really phased out, I guess, in about the early 1990s. That was kind of the end of it. They can relate to all types of folks. Totally makes you very... Yeah, at least I can relate to anybody. I think I in there with a former college professor, somebody that worked for the B&O Railroad, somebody that just sold peanuts and beer at the stadium for the Orioles games and stuff. I mean, factory. At that time, I was working at Hooper Mills across the street. I think it was a glorious $2.25 an hour. I was damn glad to have the job. So I didn't care how grubby it was. You get fresh sheets once a week, and it was a good deal. You get a bathroom that gets cleaned once a week, and everything functioned well. The only problem with the woman is she talked too damn slow, so you had to stand there 10 minutes to get 3 sentences out of her, because she was always like 10 sheets to the wind. All the way in New Zealand after the lockdowns, yeah. The pandemic's not done. So, hi, Sunny Girl, how are you? Time for, thank you, Beach Ball. I'm watching it right in front of me. I got 4 dots on the thing, which is good. Hey, Slug, how you doing? Everyone could get along, yeah. Well, it either goes one way. It goes one of 2 ways. Hi, Jody. How you doing, sweetie? It goes one of 2 ways. It devolves into just mano y mano, just dog eat dog. Okay, where you have packs of young wolves and bands of, you just start breaking up into, little individual warlords and shit like that in neighborhoods and all that kind of stuff. Okay? Great communications when immersed with all types. Well, I think it's just my nature. I was kind of born and raised in a different era, in a very diversified city, where you learn to be accepting of people. You also learn that if you open your mouth and you say something horrendous, or you could really get your ass kicked severely, because they don't play around in Baltimore City. Let me tell you. They don't play around in Baltimore City. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you. So the boarding house is an option. I mean, if I'm a single person and I'm looking at $3,800 a month for rent, I mean, I'm like, are you kidding? Right? I'll take a room in somebody's house or something like that. I'll live it up, and I'll take the other $2,800 and I'll bank it or whatever. I lived in a 55 plus in Arizona. It was Arizona. Everyone watched everyone else stuff. Yeah, that's great. That's excellent. That's what I'm talking about. So having a little bit of relief from gas. I think we may have peaked in pricing. I don't know. It's all a question of logistics now, because everything that Russia produces almost is going eastward now. Going westward now towards, it's going into China and flowing into China at this point in time. So and the climate change people, I guess, they just have to eat it. I mean, the Green Party is going to go nuts when, Germany starts, the coal mines are open again, and we're starting to mine and burn coal again, and now we're considering nuclear and all that kind of stuff. Have a diesel to only $7.40 a gallon, exactly. So Brian, you must be in a hell of a neighborhood. $3,800. How you doing, Jasmine? How you doing, sweetie? Me, I guess I just try to live and work. I try to live in a van and just try to do Planet Fitness. That's what I was talking about earlier, Lisa, a tax vacation. The problem with that is you have an unequal application of the price. In other words, not everybody would put the price down 18.5 cents. Some stations would try to take advantage. And how do you refuse to allow a person into your border? You just have to accept all comers or find yourself in court. Well, they have to be able to go to court. I think that's the big thing. And there's a minimum amount of deposits that you have to get into a boarding house. You have to prove that you're working and have a job. Okay, and you have to have a certain amount of money to put down. People laugh at my smart car. Smart car is smart. My drink is 7-Eleven coffee. I'm a fan of nuclear power. Everything is risky. Yeah, a tax pay, kind of like further kicking it. It is, Dave, but it's an election year, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Is that you need, you're just kicking it down the can. You're alienating a portion of your base that says, take that shit up to $10 a gallon. Break the back of people's dependence on fossil fuels once and for all. Make the pain so bad that some dope sitting in a laboratory in the middle of Nebraska comes up with some new and novel way, some new form of energy that's limitless, cheap, blah, blah, blah. And, right, make it such a financial reward. Right. Brian, thank you. Next meal is on me, my friend. Love your company. Well, you're very sweet. Thank you very much, Brian. Woo, $9.99 from Brian. So you're going to alienate a big part of the Democrat base that is very
Brian Gonzalez tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Next meal is on me, my friend. Love your company.
Thank you. I love you being here. Thank you. I don't think gas will drop till Christmas. It's hard to get a read. We went back up to, we could just be stopped. We went from 123, we're down to 110, 111. We're bouncing. Am I sure that the bull market is over? No, I'm not sure on that. We could still make it to a higher level. I can get a meal for $5. I can get 2 Junior Jack burgers and a soda for under $4. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for your support. In the news today said the city is broke and the government is asking citizens to help out. Those people had to deal with 24 hours of sucking down the most horrendously dangerous air because of enormous. This is the problem because Shanghai is such a big city that the city grew around huge chemical plants and heavy industry, and that damn petrochemical plant blew up like a 4th of July celebration. The city is like an open. I haven't really seen Kit and Kat. Yep, thumbs up. You can still get that 4-pack of applesauce at Dollar General for $1. More drugs, overdose, deaths up. Yeah. Well, we know why in history that drugs meted out such a harsh penalty in places like China after the Opium Wars, and England wanting to get goods out of China and importing opium to get people all fucked up on opium and shit. And they said, well, we've seen this movie before. And then 1949, when Gongtandan, the communists, came into power, that was it was an automatic death sentence. And that had an amazing way of decreasing the problem. Do you think the abortion could alter? No, I don't think so, Magda. It just doesn't have enough legs. It just came too early, I think. The air was let out of the balloon with the leaked memo from the leaked opinion from the Supreme Court. Head to IKEA, baby. Therapeutic. There you go, Brian. Woo! Do it up at the IKEA. But it is an election year, so you're going to have goodies rain down on you, and the deficit be damned, the debt be damned. Just throw it on the debt pile. I'm seeing 2,000 people apply to some Indeed jobs. What's an Indeed job? Kim Kardashian is the new spokesperson for Impossible, if you know, the one you always talk about. Impossible Meat, yeah, the Impossible Burger. You gotta pay a heavy-duty influencer, right? I love the way she's stuffed herself into Marilyn Monroe's dress and kind of busted out the seams on it. Like, really? Hey. Indeed is a job website like Monster. Okay, I have no idea. The app that looks for jobs. Okay, yeah, where's the beef? I saw the first commercial. You would have done a much better job. That kind of made me sad about it. Influencer marketing is a very... Next adventure is going to be the whole shebang of SoCal. I got to get on the road and enjoy life a little bit. I got the Rancho running like a well-oiled machine. depending on how I'm feeling, I want to work on the Magnavox console and begin that. Would you bust the bust? You would bust the bust. Yeah, I'd bust out the front end on that. Do cars in California have to get a certificate of fitness once? It depends on the state, Maddox. California, they just come out, look at the vehicle, tap on the brakes, brake lights come on, turn on the headlights, headlights come on. Turn on your left turn signal, turn on your right signal. All right, you're good to go. Here you go. You can put anything on the road here. But you have to get a smog inspection every 2 years for this county. Smog certificate. Give me a stock market tip. Well, I think we could get a bounce in here over the next couple weeks. Just relax and you got your yard looking beautiful. Yeah, everything's doing real good. I don't know whether I'll be harvesting peaches before or after I get back. I don't know. I'm real close to peach harvest time. Do 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 do. Do 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 ooh 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 ba 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 da ba da ba do boo 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 do ooh ooh. Sleep for the night. Good night, Sandy. Smart answer in the okay. Good Lord. Biden sending us a poorhouse and you're going to have to walk, can't afford it. Well, they want to see more people on bikes. They don't just check for rust. In California, there is no rust. I tell you, walk around where I walk around, I could look at 100,000 cars here and not see one that has any rust on it at all. Peaches are your favorite. Yeah, I'm going to have hundreds of pounds coming on. Hundreds of pounds. I'll probably have to try to put them under refrigeration for, by the way, I got to know you through the LA tunnel video. I love exploring video, especially in my hometown. There you go, Brian. Yeah, few people know that you could take the elevator down to the secret underground tunnels under LA. Yeah. Kev and I went down there and he couldn't believe it. It's just an elevator from the street right down. Really weird and spooky place down there, though. I like to try to do unusual stuff. Yeah, you can freeze peaches. Well, I don't have oranges yet. How you doing, Jen? Give the homeless a bike and get them a boarding house, a family they never had. Here's outdated car plates. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've made many pies over the years, Magda. Yep. Many, probably 100 pies on my Rosie McNamara channel. Cars rust away, especially the 80s. Not here. You probably have more humidity and more air. This is very dry here in California. You get close to the coast, you start to get maybe a little bit of rust. You get inland, the humidity is low, you don't have salt in the roads, you don't have any of that stuff. So you can look and look and look here and you won't find a car that has rust on it. That darn, what is that, Cass? That darn scared me on being high up. What scared you? Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. So I'm thinking if we don't get a reprieve for a couple weeks here and the selling pressure and get the negativity lifted a little bit, then we're really screwed. So I like to think that we're going to take a time out here and get things a little more on the positive side for a while. I baked a rhubarb and raspberry. Nice punch of flavor from the raspberries. Very nice. Very nice. The dam. Which dam are we talking about? Are we talking about Hoover Dam or Give a Dam? Talking about when you were gambling a year ago, there was a dam. That was Hoover Dam. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the other dam. How you doing, Billy? Yep, tomorrow's my birthday. Yes, it is. Tomorrow is the day. And they don't check people's brake pads over there and tire tread. Madowix, it depends on the state. I mean, Pennsylvania has... some states are every year. You have to go in and get an inspection certificate. Those LA tunnels sound interesting. They were good. I've done a lot of offbeat LA, the day the Korean dream died in America. The Rodney King riots, and tracing that all the way to the Korean grocery stores that had the gunmen on the roof. And yeah, Mother Nature, welcome. I'm not sure what time it'll be. It's not going to be late tomorrow night, I guarantee you that. I need to go to the P.O. box tomorrow. Portland, Oregon has underground tunnels, yeah. These were tunnels so they could move tax revenue around without having to put money on the streets and things, and also transfer prisoners between court and jail facilities and holding facilities and all that stuff. So, but I think we're going to have a week to a month of, if we don't have a temporary halt and at least attempt to get some of this financial stuff off of people's minds, and it's going to be very, 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 very serious. Have you seen the new Jurassic Park? No. Haunted Underground. Oh, Haunted Underground Tunnel stuff. I had the chicken dance in my mind. No, help me too. Absolutely help me. Help me, help me, help me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, Scottish. Seattle has a great under. They have the weird toilets that hung from the wall. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Portland. We were there last, I guess, July, late July. We went up to Boss Janet and I. Thanks for the help. Talking. What's for dinner tonight? I think I'm going to have some Boca burgers tonight. Last night I really enjoyed the shrimp fried rice. Turned out beautifully. That gave me enough carbs for a while. So I'm going to have some Boca burgers tonight. I love exploring. I live in the high desert, nothing but Joshua trees. There's a lot of weird history up there, Mother Nature. I'm in 65 watch ride, scary time, never seen anything like that. Becky, you'd enjoy seeing my drone flights over the watchtowers. Just put watchtowers either in my Rosie Murphy channel or on my Rosie O'Kelly channel. When I flew the drone, I had another Karen down there that worked for the park. That's a state park, believe it or not. No, you can't fly your drone in here. So I flew around the outside to the little triangular park. Guy's still trying to give me a hard time. The darling of the Midway. I am, baby. I made homemade yeast rolls today. I'm making strawberry rhubarb jam tomorrow. Awesome. So good. So good. Yeah, it'll be all right. I haven't flown the drone in a year. I should. I just haven't had the opportunity to. I was going to fly it over the homeless camp, and then they busted the damn thing up a couple days before I was getting ready to fly the thing. I really missed your channel. Walking up a storm. I'm really glad, Magda. I'm really glad to see you back. I like your point of view on things. I like how we need counterpoints to. We balance left and right here, so it's very good. You have a great sense of history too, and you have to remember liberalism is born out of excess, just like conservatism is born out of success. They're just 2 points on the compass. Drone battery's fine. I charge it up once in a while. It would be awesome to see over the slabs. Well, I still might fly it over the slabs. 184. Well, we only got 81 likes today. Could we hit that thumbs up button? We're usually well over 100, 120. It's not a scintillating day today. There wasn't a lot going on, but I certainly think I'm looking for a big bounce. We've had the real battles occurring in crypto. You have a lot of the big whales on the inside that are desperately fighting to get, I haven't gotten to the Dakotas yet, no. They've been desperately fighting to get and keep Bitcoin above $20,000, and I think they've expended a shitload of millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars to do that. So it'll probably be a failed attempt. It might not be this week or next week, but I'm not quite sure the bottom is in on that. Where is the love? And as I told you, for the record, I bought some Shibu Nu for 8/10 thousandths of a cent or something each unit for just a bounce. Oh, dude, I put my money where my mouth is. Jurassic Park 3 is my least favorite. Like Alien 3 is terrible. Yeah, I'm not a big science fiction person. I like stories that are rooted in real history and things that actually happened. I'd love to get up to the Dakotas, but they've been so ravaged by storms, and Yellowstone might not open for a couple years. Right? I mean, that was terrible. Yeah, musicals are good. It's just the era of the musical. We had an era in the 70s with Pippin and Cats, and we had Chorus Line. We had an era there of a little bit of a revival of musicals and things. Close the chat window so y'all can give a thumbs up, then come back to chat. Thank you. Yeah. I'll give you a tip. Jim, it's the upcoming Amazon. Look at the Amazon down there. A good yardstick on the horse. Why don't you send me a link to that Kit and Kat? Anything relevant? No, I didn't see the 1917. That's one I'd like to see. That has one of the longest long takes too, where they track those guys running along the front lines for like half a mile or something. That was really something for the cinematographers to work that out, that shot, with the long boom and stuff blowing up all around them. Something I would definitely like to see. I enjoy movies that are based on real history. I think the interesting thing, so I'm just going to tell you, my take on Russia is that I think they've basically achieved the objectives that they want to achieve now. They'll be fighting, I think, just guerrilla warfare from here on out. Yeah, I saw Colombia elected Gustavo Petro. I saw that. Yep. Yeah, I saw Midway was censored around in the theater. That was cool. Chile has really prospered in South America with the more liberal. I'm not really sure, Magda, but I'd love to go see Vin Del Mar and Patagonia and stuff down there, Argentina and Chile. Godzilla is a metaphor for nuclear weapons. No, I didn't know that, Billy. But I think they've pretty much achieved the objectives that they want to achieve. I don't think they're there to decapitate the presidency of Zelensky or to take out Kiev and stuff. I think they got what they wanted. But it's going to take a long time. The damage will be done. The cost is going to be severe, right? Because how do you reintegrate Russia with the rest of the West? That could be a very long-term proposition, and the cost for Europe is going to be very high, especially in the way of energy. Yeah, time to find an escape plan. The country in South America, the best economy. Not sure how they deal with immigration, because many of them, I think that they've been very strong in copper mining. Chile has a very big agricultural exports, grapes. They have a huge, well-respected wine industry. Quality of life in Santiago it's a very culturally elite place to live. But it's also the place that had Allende, and don't get it twisted. You can go too far to the left, or the economy can turn sour. And let me tell you, the left has had problems before in the past in Chile with Allende's government, Russian fighting, which were also Russian. Well, I don't think their objective was to subdue. I think their objective was to get a zone where they controlled that buffer. Have they always been on the outskirts, always with an inferiority complex? Russia. Venezuela has moved here to Belize. Have they been on? Russia's Russia, right? It's a Slavic nation, and there's a big difference between the liberal arts tradition of at times they've had envy, and Peter the Great and people like that have tried to bring Russia into modern times, but Russians like the Russian way. The U.S. has been beautifully infiltrated with no resistance. In what way, Moose Knuckle? I think his name Salvador Allende was the dictator of Chile for a while. Early 60s. And U.S. got all caught up in staging a coup down there in Chile. Biden falling off his bike was funny. Well, he came out of church and he was very bouncy looking, bouncing up and down for the camera. Good night, Brenda. Thank you. Good night, sweetie. So I'm keeping an eye on the crypto war. You crypto mofo. Yeah, I guess I'm just the kind of person. I guess I'll never change. If a person's the president, then I have to kind of be behind him. Whether it's Ronald Reagan or Biden, once they're in office, then I think we need to hope that we have a brighter future. Rest in peace, crypto. I think you can say rest in peace, crypto. I don't know if you can say, hey, June, rest in peace, Bitcoin. I studied it a lot at the urging of Kitten Cat. And it's really how much interest can they sustain from people who've been terribly hurt in the experience. And what do movies and the mass media do? I think her charges might be trumped up a tad because they went to trade for a Russian detainee here. Ooh, the basketball gal. I've just always been that way. I try to just support success and hope that things go well. We just live in the end times of a very populist extreme where we expect government to fix every problem of our life, and it's just such a 180-degree difference from 1932 to 2022. It's startling. What 90 years has done. Difference is this: crypto, Bitcoin. What's the difference? Bitcoin, one time in the future, I don't know when it'll be, all the Bitcoin mining will disappear. Okay? There will be no more Bitcoin mining. There will be no more containers full of hundreds of computers running and sucking down thousands of megawatts of power. The last the last Bitcoin will be mined. You have a finite supply of them. With the other cryptos, they are the thing that diluted the purchasing power and took money away that would have gone to Bitcoin. Okay? Now that the other cryptos are basically down to zero or imploding one by one, will probably be a point where only really the strongest survive. You won't be able to launch another cryptocurrency. So those things favor a little bit, so it could drop a hell of a lot more, but I can't see it disappearing over the long haul. Yeah, Prince is like, I'll finally be able to buy a big video card. I guarantee you all have family invested in crypto and lost money like a relative who got, something will take its place. So that's why I think that Bitcoin will stay as a survivor. Profitability breeds imitators, and they came out with thousands and thousands and thousands of cryptocurrencies and NFTs, non-fungible tokens. That stuff is crap. Okay? Bitcoin's the only one that really has a stated end to it. The hell are these people? Yeah, people will find the next thing to speculate on, but it's going to be a lot of years before confidence is ever restored in the cryptocurrency market. These people have taken too bad of a battering, and I'm not convinced that we've seen the bottom in it yet on this. So I think there's a ton of whales that are in here spending millions, tens of millions of dollars trying to keep buying to keep it supported, because they know a lot of these crypto companies are imploding and they're going to have to sell. Some Japanese guy invented Bitcoin. Doctor threw himself out of He was okay. Yeah, that's what I say. You make sure you're on a high floor. But supporting a market has never worked well over the long haul. It's a losing game. Trying to put a floor under the market is a losing proposition. Market's always going to find its own level. The Japanese have paid dearly for pissing hundreds of billions of dollars of Bank of Japan printing money to buy the stocks. No, it was a It's a Japanese guy. They never had that freedom to do that. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a joke I used to tell. Yeah, the other one in 1929, the hotel. What was that? When the guy checked into the hotel, do you need the room for sleeping or jumping? The two guys checked into a hotel, and we had a joint account. Jump hand in hand. Boca burgers made with Rosie. Yeah, they're okay. They're not bad. They're not bad. But I think we need a little bit of a reprieve here. If we continue to just bombs away, and then that just indicates that we've got much more serious problems than even I imagined here. And my imagination already sees some of the stuff on street level that's not real great. Oh, Boca Burger, spoke a mofo, that's what you're doing. You're doing that Boca mofo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lunch with Warren, they can invite 7 and also. I don't know if they'll pay it. Haven't they been having people paid for that lunch before and not paid for it or something? Warren Buffett just, I mean, what are you going to learn from Warren Buffett? If you can't understand it, don't buy it. Right? An investment is something that has to be held for a long time. Right? Best thing Warren Buffett ever said. Every investor should be issued a punch card, and you're allowed to make 10 trades your whole life, 10 investment, 10 decisions. Right? He said that would keep people from so much shitty investing. Yeah, they didn't pay before. They had to, you know, they don't do enough to vet the bidders on there. I mean, what are you gonna, you know, shit. Put the money to a charitable purpose or something. What are you gonna learn from Warren Buffett? He's, you know, you guys don't even know the story of Warren Buffett. You think this guy's like a friggin' rags to riches, like holes in his shoes during the Great Depression bullshit story? I mean, you ought to read the history of Warren Buffett. You talk about a silver spoon in your mouth, really? My friend swears by XRP. Her father passed away and left her 200, and she's heavily invested in XRP. What's that? A crypto? I just don't believe in just. I don't know who would have been left 200 billion. People say go electric. There are 60,000 plus. The Rothschilds also were smart during the Napoleonic Wars. They had train carrier pigeons that would bring news from the Battle of Waterloo while everybody else was selling their ass off on the floor of the London Exchange. They had the first news that Wellington was successful. I mean, Warren Buffett, his father was a congressperson. Okay, number one. That's a nice edge. They lived in Washington, D.C. And the father caught wind of the formation of a mutual indemnity company that was going to provide insurance for government employees because they were deemed to be the lowest risk. This was in the 1930s. And the company was called Government Employees Insurance Company. acronym GEICO. His father, being a congressman, was sitting on committees that had to approve, certain multi-state insurance companies. So he loved the idea. And he bought a shitload early position in GEICO. And the family made a fortune because of that. And Warren Buffett might not believe in giving anything to his kids, but his father certainly felt different about it. Humble beginnings, shit. Warren Buffett was born with inside information. His father was smart enough to recognize an insurance company that would take the lowest of the low risk, because it was statistically proven that government employees were the lowest risk of driving. Yeah, gave him college, paid for, that's it. That's his right. But damn if he didn't get a better shake from his old man. Right? All that stuff's good. Yeah, Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, I'd rather have lunch with Jimmy Buffett. Hell yeah. Jimmy, can I order you a margarita? I'll fucking kill you if you order that. He was born of old money. So don't tell me that you can learn anything special from Warren Buffett. The whole story of Nebraska Furniture Mart with Rose Blumpkin or whatever, and See's Candies and Coca-Cola. Now, he's a very down-to-earth guy. I mean, Berkshire Hathaway's paid tremendous taxes. I know Warren Buffett's paid great taxes. I mean, when he dies, the inheritance tax is going to be... They'll get that. Distribute the wealth does nothing to ensure that the people that inherit it are going to properly use it. Right? Given a choice between somebody who was self-made and taking their money and giving it to somebody who's just a lowlife, nothing will come of that. It's kind of interesting. If the market is up, he has a sausage drink. If it's down, buys a regular sausage. Yeah, still lives, I think, in his mother's, I don't know, same house he's been in. We looked around for it when I was in Omaha, but I didn't have a ton of time there with Mark Handler to look around. If they really want to help the poor, they should stop taxing food. Well, out here you can't tax groceries. Warren Buffett bought Kroger's through maybe buyer's market. I don't know. His best philosophy is invest in the things that you know. Coca-Cola Corporation. Coca-Cola is always going to have a dominant position. It's always pivoting to energy drinks or pivoting to natural drinks. It's always, keeping its portfolio tuned up. He bought Nebraska Furniture Mart and Brown Shoe. Usually, if you don't have a state income tax and you have a size tails exercise. Well, that's why I say people say taxation is high in California, but they don't even take a penny of tax on like the first $40,000, $50,000 of income is a ridiculously low figure. State income tax. If you own your home, Proposition 13 locks in your property tax. It's not going to go up. Right, so there's some real advantages too. But the Warren Buffett stories ain't no rags to riches deal. Hey, Nicole. somebody like Steve Jobs, Steve Wozniak, those are real garage to, because they had insight. I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, Phil, how are you doing? There was a time in the 90s, early to mid 90s, Apple was kind of a joke. And their fortunes, they were foundering, the stock was cheap. And then they came out with the iPod. Remember the iPod, where you could have thousands of songs on a little thing with earbuds or whatever? That turned around. Well, you would be a fan of Warren Buffett because he does not live ostentatiously. He does, a lot of his money is going to go to charity. He already said he's going to pass it on to the Bill Gates Foundation or whatever. So you got to consider that too, Magda. He's never lived a highfalutin life of, let's go to Vegas, let's move to LA or New York City and have a penthouse. The guy's lived in Omaha, Nebraska. He's happy, right? That's who I was thinking of. Really interesting guy, yeah. And Steve Wozniak. Ooh. Yeah, but Warren Buffett, his big position and his huge moneymaker was and always will be Geico. Thanks to old Congressman Buffett. Just like Nancy Pelosi, she wouldn't be where she is today if her father wasn't the mayor of Baltimore formerly, and her grandfather wasn't a congressman. Starfill, who? The hell's that little worm's name? I can't remember that worm's name right now. That Facebook, he's so invested into the VR, virtual world, and metaverse and all that stuff. Great, I hope it pays off for him. Mark Zuckerberg, yeah. See, in life, you only really ever get one good thought, one good idea. It's rare to get two. That's what makes Apple so unusual. That you could have a guy like Tim Cook come in and just seamlessly take the company to the next level. $3 trillion company. Pretty amazing. They find it's too boring, right? Elon Musk dropped out of what Stanford after 2 weeks or something. It's to him it was just a waste of time. Stole from the Winklevoss twins, had to pay them like billions of dollars. Yeah, that all went to court. I think, unfortunately for the Winklevoss kids, they were really heavily invested in crypto. I think that they probably have taken an ass beating in the crypto market. So, our degree goes a long way, though. I don't know. I don't even follow WeWork. I don't follow any of that stuff. I only think in a very macro way, Nicole. I don't think in like a micro way. I think in terms of hundreds of billions of money flows, not, how the corner cleaners is doing or whatever. Ooh, here come the train. I don't say that to dish you. I just don't follow it. I don't have any interest in it. So. Oh, Elon and Zuckerberg. I really don't think that, okay, Nicole, that's cool. I don't really think social media will ever have the capitalization that it had. I think that's an era that's gone. If you're an academic and you want a professorship in academia, a degree means a whole lot. Of course it does. People will always want the pedigree. Given a choice between hiring a lecturer who has a degree from Harvard or UVA or Johns Hopkins, Brown or whatever, Yale, and bringing him into your institution or her versus somebody from Brooklyn College or City College of New York or something. I mean, come on. You want to be able to see where, our professors are, most of them are Harvard graduate, Harvard masters, PhDs. No, I just don't really follow it, Nicole. Go to work for a rich person. Think that's the key, Billy, huh? Ivy League is going to mean less and less as standards disappear. Any famous people go to community college? You got me, honey. Or like if they behave like the old people do, they don't get back much. I think Warren Buffett is certainly set to give back, and Bill Gates and a lot of his wealth is poured into the foundation. You may not like his stands on vaccine programs and things like that, but his money's targeting. So, that's hundreds of billions of dollars that are going to be in charity. Twitter isn't giving back, huh? Well, if you foolishly pay for an asset like that. Oh, I'm not down at all. Just relaxing. I got the window open now. I'm just enjoying the breezes. Well, everything has to be done so a certain way so when you pass, if it goes to charity or a foundation, then it's not taxed. Guy Fieri is a Santa Rosa boy, Magda. I used to see him taking my girls out to high school every day. Getting his kid off to daycare, dropping his kid at his parents' house. Yeah, I am, Clifford. I want to have a graveyard stream. Beware the sword of Damocles. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, his restaurants. He started here in Santa Rosa with his Johnny Garlic's restaurant, and then he had Tex Wasabi's Wok and Roll, which was barbecue and sushi in one restaurant. We did reviews on it. He had Johnny Garlic's in Petaluma. He had one here. This is where it all began. What would I say the predominant songbird there is? The crow. Yeah, you might fall on your own sword. We don't have songbirds in the hood, so I don't even know what the hell these things are. Eagles, I don't know, vultures. I don't know what the hell these things are here. I know on site 4 birds here. Pigeon, crow, blackbird, bluebird. That's all I know. Ina Garten. I like Ina Garten too. I like the way she cooks that roasted chicken for Jeffrey every every Friday night. I love that. Get out there and sing like Snow White. Maybe they'll come. Wonder if they ever redid Snow White, how many kids would show up at the theater these days. Hey Eddie. Hey P. Carver, how are you? We're remaking The Sound of Music, really? Yeah, Lady Gaga is gonna play whatever. Cornell has a great bird identification. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't think anybody would show up at all. Kids be like, really? It's like a damn insult. And for why I have a KitchenAid all clad across my kitchen, she calls me. I got a KitchenAid Professional 800. Bill Gates World, Mark Ranson, Oprah Winfrey. Bill Gates World, Mark Zuckerberg, Steve Jobs, Richard Branson, Oprah Winfrey, Michael Dell, Larry Ellison, Sergey Brin. I see Sergey Brin is, he and his wife are splitting. Mr. Google. Yeah, I like that one. I got a good deal on that. Beauty and the Beak, you probably don't know. I did a video already at Hollywood Forever Cemetery. All you have to do is just put it in the search box. I went with Kev TV. And during the pandemic, we went to Cecil B. DeMille's grave. And if you can think about it, I've done it. Just put it in the search box and you'll come up with, just put Rosie O'Kelly, Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Ooh, you got to go down to my playlist and just explore down there. I got hundreds of playlists. Yeah, check out Spirit. Yeah, they usually open around August 1st, something like that. I don't know, Brian. I'll be on for at least 4 hours, so I'm already at 1 hour and 45. Yeah, Beauty, you've got to go down and look at my playlist down there. And SoCal travel streams and travel content. All my playlists are all like super organized. I watch so many. Yeah, well, thank you, Nicole. You're sweet. Rob Zombie's remaking the Monsters, but keep it in the original. They'll always be drawing comparisons to it. Ways. Do 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 do. I'm a crypto queen. Do do do. She has barns and barns full of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You get to an age you don't want stuff. You know. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Yep. Restaurant reviews. So I've done a lot of things in LA. I've gone up to the gates of Paramount Studios, but that was during the pandemic. Lots of content down there in LA. Hey Terry, how are you? Yeah, restaurant reviews just keep coming. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 3-acre hedge maze. That's cool. I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. DeMille. I love that slow motion. Eric von Stroheim. Lights. Roll. Action. Yeah, I don't like stuff. I don't like stuff. I like to keep things very, very simple. Great movie, Billy Wilder, Sunset Boulevard. Doing better at my days with you and your wisdom. Well, thank you, Terry. I'm just an old broad. That's all. I've seen a thing or three in my time. You think I'll write a book about your life? And no, I don't think so, Craig. Never. I wrote one book on metal detecting, street metal detecting. And you get what you pay for, so start out with the best. That's what I say. When you get cookware, keep it simple, buy it once, and use it. Okay, don't economize when it comes to, if you're going to keep a slim life, buy the good stuff because it will last. That's the one thing I love about Kitchen Stadium. I could have a pizza oven, I could have all kinds of things, but hey, adapt what you have, like a barbecue grill, make a pizza. You got a barbecue grill, bake a loaf of bread, can it be done? You got a barbecue grill, could you ever make a layer cake in a barbecue grill? Well, made a wonderful, beautiful, luscious Easter coconut layer cake. Wonderful. We're having some, for dinner tonight, we're going to have Boca burgers on lettuce tonight. Buy it once, use it, fix it, wear it out, do without. That's it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba ba ba. Doo doo doo. I'm a Bitcoin baby. Yes, yes, I am. I'm a Bitcoin mofo. Do 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 do. Ba ba doo ba doo ba doo boo. Derpa derpa derpa. Checking his temperature. What's up, Robbie Terry? How you doing? Do 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 do. Good quality merchandise. Yeah, I remember Missy Jen and I sent her a Christmas card down at the West Virginia federal prison down there for Christmas with our little Christmas elf outfits on with our boobs spilling out the top over the front. Thinking of you. Stop by the channel, say hi. Derpa derpa derpa. Yeah, I like to keep people in the loop. She never saw fit to put me on the return card list from Turkey Gizzard Hill or whatever the hell the place she lives. What the hell is it? Chicken Gizzard Hill or wherever the hell she lives up there. The hell's the name of that place? Turkey Buzzard Hill or something, whatever the hell it is. Can't do slow mode, I'm too hyper. What do you mean slow mode? It's 3 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Well, I don't know what the hell it is. Turkey Hill Farm, that's my sausage place. Turkey Hill, Gobbler's Knob, whatever the hell it is. I wonder how I thought it was Buzzard's Hill or something. I don't know. I'm not very cultured. Oh, that breeze is wonderful. Is that interfering with the sound? Rosie, what do you think about Tatiana, that her home being enjoyed? Fanny Fox, why would you think that I watch that person? What would ever give you an indication that I have anything to do with the people in Boyd? Do I ever talk about them? Much less click on to see what their world is going on? No offense, but, 2 years I haven't followed any of those people over there. And I don't think anybody here has the slightest bit of interest in it. That's good. That's somebody just trying to drum up interest in another person's channel. So we're gonna say goodbye to them. Something goes slow mode on steroids. Yeah, we've escaped all the rabble and stuff, so I've given Fanny the cheers. Fanny can come back on one of his other 50 troll channels or whatever, so I'll also put those words into the block list on here. Hello, Ginger. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Just sadly, somebody desperate to drum up attention for somebody else. There we go. Escape the rabble, exactly. Yeah, just anybody talks about that nonsense, just they don't care about this chat. Just they come out, they tell a whole narrative that they want and then build up a story. I sent Kate Bush an email last night. I'm hoping she might reply. Good luck. Good luck, Meeps. Good luck. I don't make my Boca burgers, Robbie. They come pre-packaged in boxes and I just pull 2 out. I throw them onto a frying pan and I just heat them up and I'll have them between lettuce leaves and it's just super good. It keeps me going. It keeps me happy. Keeps me happy. So luckily they come pre-made. That's the way I enjoy them. Celestial Beauty! Hey, there's Celeste.
Celestial Beauty tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Thank
Rosie,
you, sweetie.
hope you're having an awesome Monday so far.
Thank you, sweetie. You know what I'm going to say? That's for my birthday tomorrow. Thank you, sweetie. How kind of you. It's cathartic and refreshing to not be on edge all the time waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's just, I've never had an interest in drama. People make their own beds, they lie in their own beds. So, and you know, drama is the lowest common denominator of human existence. So, you're very sweet. Thank you, Celeste. I hope you're doing well, honey. Yeah. And people are going to watch what they want to watch. I don't, you know, if you enjoy it, I want you to have a great time in life. You spend how you want to spend it. I love it. Do 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 doop doop boop derp 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 do 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 do. Yep, whatever people like to do, I'm all for it. Nice to see Bobby. Yeah, Bobby's got 1,000,001 stories, done it. Your early video from today's bonker, she did not recognize her. Billy, it's an insane world. Oh, vacation in 2 weeks. That's great, Celeste. Awesome. You know, I'm hoping in within a week or 10 days, I'll be saying the same damn thing. I'm going to have to harvest the peaches and put them under refrigeration or something. Really surprised. The recluse are usually the most distant, but she actually had a direct contact page, and I'm not too far from 64. Would you kind of good-natured humor is one of, yes, a good nature is one of the best things you can have. Yep. If you're easygoing and can go over the bumps of life without losing your shit, right? Get out, get some exercise, go walking a little bit, see what's going on in town. It'll work to your benefit. Definitely. How's this guy doing? You've been sitting in your van for, aren't you? No, the temperature, I'm in the shade. It's 88 degrees. It's very comfortable. I enjoy hot weather, Flan. Hot weather is, I just have a fan. If I lived in Florida, I would just have a whole house fan. If I lived in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Phoenix, Las Vegas, I would just have, just go with fans. That's it. I think a lot of people are going to rediscover the joys of fans and things. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a crypto baby. Do 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 do. You need AC. I do enjoy hot weather. I do. Trick is, make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you have a hat. Don't go outside in the hottest part of the day if you can avoid it. Get a shower before bed. Lay on top of your sheets. Just have a fan that pulls air out the window through your room or house, and you will definitely acclimatize, and you will get used to it. Remember, until the 1950s, 1960s, air conditioning was virtually unknown, except for movie theaters, the highest end restaurants and hotels and places like that, department stores, and people still got by. Hot spell. Going to be 90 plus for the next 5 days. Well, you got humidity there in the Toronto area. It's allergies get me. Yeah, they get me, Meeps, but my season is over. My season is done. If you stay out of air conditioning, you get acclimated to the climate. Remember, people built Hoover Dam in the middle of Black Rock Canyon for years. They lived in Boulder, built the city of Boulder, Colorado, just for the workers. Went all through the 1930s and everything. Yeah, stay out of the sun between 10 and 2. I used to love and then losing my ability. Well, I get that, Jen. I mean, that's to be expected. No grass pollen for me. Ooh, ooh. First time when I thought I was going to pass out from that heat, too. Really? So you adjust your pace of life. It's one reason why Yankees would always complain they would go down south, because the pace of life was much slower. I doubt it was as humid as it is now. Ooh, ooh. You had fans, or people would sit out on their porches. And my. But it is a close night. It's 80 here in Honolulu. Oh, and hello, Ronan. Honolulu can be miserably, when that fog comes in, volcanic, they call it fog, that volcanic cloudiness and stuff, and the humidity, the trade winds die. My God, Hawaii can be super uncomfortable. 59, that's pretty rare, huh, June? Humidity drains me big time. I guess growing up in Baltimore and then living in Hong Kong just gave me a edge on humidity and heat. Ooh, well, we're just coming in grass pollen. Well, I came in early May. Sometimes it comes in June. I suffered mightily this year. Was terrible, but it's on the it's going away now. Do 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 do. Still waiting for summer to show up. Well, you know, when it shows up, it'll hit big time there. It'll hit big time. Yeah, my allergies are like 90%, 95% better. I get like 5 or 6 days that are absolutely horrendous. And then they just kind of go off both sides. Like maybe 20 days are kind of lousy, but 10 of those days are really like off the chain. Because we got a weird April rain that exploded the grasses and the weeds, and it just was terrible. That was pretty rare. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Bruce, my brother.
Heat it. Heat it and... I lived in Kennedy Town. Yeah, I lived in Kennedy Town at the western, right. My place, you could look out to Green Island right there to where the Vietnamese boat people were. I loved it over there because it was the end of the line, the 10 line. It was the end of the tram line. It was the end of the 101, 104, which were the Cross Harbor tunnel buses. So it was a great place to be. Great location. And it was close to Queen Mary Hospital, where my oldest was born. The younger one was St. Teresa's. I used to love to go to Happy Valley and Sha Tin for horse racing. Go up and visit China. Travel extensively through there, live over there. Hey, how you doing, Cindy? Hey, Jen. Yeah, I was lucky. I got to see Kowloon, walled city, before they tore it down, which was the most densely populated square mile on planet Earth. It was like the equivalent of Slab City, Asian, Chinese style. A lawless place. Yeah, sometime look up a picture of Kowloon walled city. Let's go down on A Street. Oh, thank you, Phil. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. Do 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 do. Down on Main Street. Let's go see if that rock climbing place is open yet. Down on A Street, do 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 do. "85 degrees just feels so good." Don't be getting any ideas. What does that mean? Ideas to what? There's the Astros are now open. They only let the poor people come in there in the, what the hell? We're going to have to check that out. Oh no. Do, 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 do. Don't be getting any ideas. Run over these kids, but I will if I have to. All right, what do you say we park here? Oh, to the rock climbing thing. Let me make sure I'm on the right street. Am I on the right street? Shit, I'm not on the right street. Hold on a minute. Damn it. These damn freeways cut this city up. Spinster Sisters. Hey Lisa, how you doing? I'm just wondering if that I could certainly be a rock climber. But I don't get a lot of joy just hanging off the side of the wall on a rope. I mean, what the hell? Not really my cup of tea, you know. Shit, sorry. Fuck, my bad. Oh, shit. Forgot those people had a green arrow. Gotta watch your ass. The good news for me is I got A1 reflexes and I got great brakes. Do, 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 do. Go ahead, honey. Let's see where we can park. I think we can park right here. Let's check it out. Yeah, I'd like to keep my perfect driving record intact. All right. Let's hit the, what's our battery level here? Let's get on the stick. I don't think we need the cooler anymore. Oh, the cooler is wonderful. That's the most beautiful thing. Hold on a minute, guys. I've got to disconnect the cooler. We don't need that. Yeah, I'm just going to go look at it from the outside, honey. That's all I'm doing. I'm just looking at it from the outside. Ugh. We're just doing a little bit of chooching tonight. Man, I'm so sad they put up the fence here. That was a great place to hang around in the back of there. Doggone it. Yeah, look at this. I've never had an accident. 47 years of driving. I still got the reflexes of an 18-year-old. Surprised they haven't put this. Well, they did sell it. I wonder what they're going to do with it. Yeah, I got great reflexes. Ooh, I got great brakes too. I forgot they had the turn arrow making a left there. Yeah, I've driven probably 500,000 miles. Every year you're gonna probably have 10 close ones. This is the rock climbing place down here. This is Hemlock. Or Queen Anne's Lace, one or the other. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not yet, P2E. Seem to have subsided. Here's my golf guy. Let me sit this down a minute. I think I need my sunglasses. Bug Busters. Yeah, I've got to start on my console. Another lost dog. help us find Zoe. High energy, may not come when called. Toy Australian Shepherd spotted here. Reward. Oof. Zoe. Wonder how much the reward is. She's a beloved pet who's dearly missed, especially by the children. She was seen here. Wow. All the way from Sebastopol? I doubt it. Oh, nice, Jen. Very nice. We got company. It's amazing how shitty and sketchy stuff gets. What are all these cars parked here? Where are these people going? You sure this place isn't open? This guy got pink slippers on or something. Keep an eye on that guy. Where are all these walls? I mean, I see people inside. Are you sure they're not open? I don't have anything with me. Yeah, it's like the rock climbing wall. Yeah, look at that. Wow. They must be training people or something. Let's see if we can go in and take a look, maybe. I got to keep an eye on this bird over here. That guy's climbing. He's free climbing. Oh! Damn. I don't know. It looks like a lawyer's dream to me. So Jen, it must already be open. Ooh. 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 I'm doing a YouTube stream. Could I look around a little bit and advertise the place? Or you got about 200 people on here. Hi, I'm just running a YouTube stream. Could I look around a little bit?
Yeah, but we need to have a waiver on file to have you walk around.
All right.
So it'll be a little bit hard because I know you're on your phone right now. You have the waiver kind of going around here.
That's all right. I just wanted to just stand here and take. Yeah, that'd be great.
Stay right around the desk. You're good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, this looks really cool.
Yeah. You can come out here a little bit.
Okay, I don't want to be a pain in the what. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Wow.
I was going to say you got your rope climbing on this side.
Wow.
You have your whole bouldering zones over here.
This is impressive.
Right here's your lounge.
Do you have to pass a qualification, like to be able to scale a big?
Oh yeah, we we put you guys through a test, whether it
Okay.
be on an auto belay or ropes. We have intro to rope classes to teach you everything that you need to get up and down the wall safely.
Amazing. Yeah, just look a little bit. Thank you. You've been very kind. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't ask, you don't get. Well, seems like they have some interested people here, huh? Man, look at this lounge area. Wow. You guys see this lounge area? I'm always like that. If it never hurts to just ask. Most people are nice and they're proud of what they have. Look, they got beer on tap here. I mean, look at that over there. Shoes $5, harness, annual memberships. What? I must be seeing that wrong. Yeah, I'd be a little, even though this has padding at the bottom, that's a long way down. Very cool. Yeah, I think they poured a lot of money into this place, but guys, you're going to be blown away by the annual membership here. Yeah, beer and rock climbing, what could go wrong? You might as well have axe throwing too. Get drunk, throw axes, what could go wrong? And that thing is really up there. Wow. $935 a year. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Yeah, get drunk, throw axes. What could go wrong? $85 a month for membership. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you. Jeez. Kind of lost my taste. There you go, Seal Hater. That's in your budget right there, my man. Let's go see what's going on at the car wash from Movie Hell. Wow. 1,000 bones a year for that. I mean, I could get up there, but I just don't know how much fun I have doing it. Like, you know, playing a good game of grab ass is fun too, but how often you want to do it? Right? I don't know where the hell he is, but we got to keep an eye out for that bird who's on the loose. You got to almost put a GPS tracker when you start seeing guys like that. You know damn well they're out here somewhere. Do 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 do. Down on Main Street. This is this really freaky car wash here. So Jen, it looks like it's open, so oh, is that somebody back there? Get drunk, throw axes. What could go wrong? Somebody living back there? Yeah, it looks like a little hovel. It's cool, but that's a big nut to make when we're turning down in the economy. You know what I'm saying? This is the wash place. It's like out of a Hollywood movie of horror right here. You ought to see this in fall when it's dark. The weird glow of the fluorescence, the weird people around. That bird's around here somewhere. Place is really weird in the dark with the flickering fluorescence. It's a hell of a place for a murder. Point taken, I'm here. Point taken. Do 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 do. Yeah, you know, I don't have $1,000 a year. And I guarantee you, people are gonna fall. Shit's gonna happen. Lawyers will get rich, the insurance will go through the roof, and that'll be the end of the line. It's boring to me on a wall. You know, if I'm risking life and limb on El Capitan in Yosemite, right? Risking my life free climbing, no ropes or anything, then you got my interest. Just like free climbing buildings. Oh. Hell yeah, I mean, I could have a Sherpa, right? Let's keep an eye out for this bird. Looks pretty clear. I mean, they spent so much money on this place. I don't know why stuff has to be built to such an you could have an outdoor wall and just climb in good weather. Have a big chain link fence so nobody could get in there in the off hours. They were nice though. What the hell we got going on? This is a weird apartment house up here. That's some kind of fruit tree there. The hell is that? Some kind of plum tree. Stand by. Oh well. Can't win them all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When you gotta go, you gotta go. As people just put apartment buildings. Sound on or not? Mic is on. Down on Main Street. It's like an old motor court. At least I don't do like the bums and just hang it right out on the street. It's really a sketchy ass area down here. That used to be a cool area to explore, but I guess they're redoing that house. Golden Gate Meat Company. Another weird operation. Tell you, it feels so comfortable now, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is Santa Rosa, about 45 miles north of the Golden Gate Bridge in Sonoma County wine country. Sonoma, Napa County, two sister counties right next door to each other. America's premier wine growing region. Golden Gate. Processing meat. Hey everybody. Do 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 do. See anything in there? Just meat. Meat. Soylent Green. No fires yet. That's usually October, November. Late September through October. Till the first rains. Ooh, smells meaty back here. Smells like grizzly meat. Look, they closed up the truck. They just don't have any trucks to sell. Soylent Green in there. Oh God, I don't even want to lift it up. Ooh. Boy, that stinks so bad. Smells like rat pee. Thank you, Vern. I can't believe the smell of those barrels. It's like lard or something. Woo! Friggin' rotten. I don't know, I'm not going to lift up the plastic. It already smelled bad enough. It almost gagged me. Ugh. See what's going on at Jim Bone Kia tonight. You know, I'm not going to go lifting that up. I just, you know, it could be something horrific in there. That's the car wash. Oh, hell yeah. You know, the rats are running around like crazy. Easy credit approval, baby. Su trabajar es su crédito. Your work is your credit. Do. Yeah, luckily I'm resistant to bacteria and virus. I'm a medical wonder. This is all used. No, these are cars waiting to be repaired. Probably waiting for parts. Some of these things been here a long time. You guys really want I should go and lift up that plastic? I mean, it could be like a life-changing thing. Well, what the hell happened to this thing? Looks like a little crunch-a-roni. Saute and simmer, the flavor can't be beat. Generally, my experience is if something smells rotten, it probably is rotten. Look at all these Kias waiting to be worked on or something. No parts. This vehicle not for sale. Well, they brought these in for use to be prepped. Well, Janet's cupcake is a Kia. Do. That's pretty good. Doesn't look like they took a markup on it. It's like it's got cruise control. Collision warning, lane following assist. God, this seems like the deal of the century down here. Doesn't look like they took a oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit, I spoke too soon. $5,000 markup. Oh shit, there it is. There it is, boys. You thought you were gonna get off, right? Oh shit. Guys are more clever than junkyard dogs. $7,000 markup. $30,500 to $37,500. Wow. It's like, really? These are new. Is this electric? Yeah, this is electric. Yep, 40,000 plus 7,000. Jeez. Doggone. $112 miles per. Wonder what the range is. When fully charged, vehicle can travel about 239 miles in 9.5 hours to charge it. Doggone. Hello, Cheryl S. It's a pretty slick looking little mobile right here. Electric. This baby goes 310 miles. 48,000. Plus the markup of $9,000. $57,590. Wow. It's like, really? You believe that, Seal Hater? And you had people coming in and snapping that up. Phew. This is used. Hey, hipster. Hipster, your father being a lawyer and all, I mean, is that legal? Right? Car dealers go nuts. I mean, manufacturers hate that, right? There's the tower of bicycle junk. This is the worst time to buy a car. And one day people will remind the dealers when the dealers are begging people to come in. Say, your MSRP, I'm going to take $8,000 off of that. How you like that? Take all day, waste 3 hours with the sales guy, and then tell him, sorry, my man, we can do the deal. I like it, but I'm gonna need to knock $6,000 to $8,000 off of the deal. Yeah, it definitely affects the interest rate. Definitely knocks people out of the car market. Credit card rates are soaring. People are using their credit cards like crazy right now. It's electric cars, you don't even hear them. I think I could sell this for more than I bought it for. Uh-oh. What am I, a sucker? know, somebody can look up the sale value. 2016 Dodge Pro Master City. Average condition, 100,000 miles. Probably worth $1 million. In the morning, like to do it in the evening. Ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boo, boo. How you doing, John? Uh-oh. Why is this so just depleted here? It's just a really, you know, Santa Rosa's a big city, and this is just, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's not like a ghetto, but it's a hood. And Santa Rosa has a lot of rough hoods. These roads were all cut up by the freeways when they were put in. The only successful thing in town is these like this Mercy Wellness across the street. That's a pot seller. Oh shit, one way. Are you kidding me? I can't turn here? Ah, shit. I can't make a U-turn, really? Doggone. Hold on, guys. We got to get the hell out of this little bit of hell. Oh, I don't know, Bunny. I'd like to be in New York City. Go ahead, dude. You got such a hard on. Go ahead. We're still in the glorious golden hour. Well, I think every city's got hoodlums, Bunny. We certainly have our share of hoodlums here. I need a lowrider. You're right, CO. I need like a 61 Impala. And I need to lowride that baby. Get those skirts on the rear fender. Lowride that rear bumper about 1 inch off the ground. I'll tell you, Seal Hater, I would be the cat's meow. I'd have the ladies hanging on that baby like there's no tomorrow. Woo! Rosie, you're so fine! You are so fine. Let's get a big woo! How are you doing tonight, Cheryl S? Ever seen a city with more fire engines running around all the time? It's unbelievable. Do 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 do. Styling and profiling. Degrees and glorious. Nike Lacrosse, chicks dig our sticks. Do 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 do. That's what they used to say when I was a lacrosse player. STX. And Billy said, "Woo!" New York in the summer, what a glorious place to be. Take a nice bracing early morning ride, get up about 4:30, get to the ferry terminal, take a nice ride over to Staten Island, enjoy the day. Jesus saves. It's one of the great ferry rides in America. Oh, they're looking at that credenza. I guess that's what you call it. Let's see if we can park here. Do 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 do. All right. Down Main Street. Do do do. Do 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 do. You hear that dickhead in that Mustang GT? What a dick. Well, I didn't have to buy a gal a beer tonight, so that's the good news. Ooh. think we'll crest inflation in pretty short order. Just like everybody's so negative in the short term, I'm kind of positive in the short term. Hey man, how you doing? Dancing away. June, wasn't Lowell a mill town at one time? Isn't there a river that's there or something? Cape Cod. See, Wader, you don't seem like you have a New England accent. I'd have to hear you say lobster. Yeah, little penis syndrome. Hey Anderson, how you doing? It's already been an interesting stream tonight. We got to go into the rock wall climbing place. Anything going on? There's some people here tonight, so I think that they're everybody here. We'll have to go over to the alternate office. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, lots of history there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh. Got to ditch cash only due to Comcast outage. What the hell does that mean? Comcast outage. Don't tell me Comcast has been hacked. Oh no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Wonder what the hell happened to Comcast. Doo doo. Yeah, that was the way it was in Sacramento, Jen, when we went to the River Cats game. No cash. No cash. Everything's contactless pay system. Yeah, what the hell happened? Front warning time, Jen. Do 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 do. Do do. Nothing really going on. Ooh. Cash is king. What a beautiful night. Well, you got to understand, memes. The Knickerbocker Trust Panic of 1907 almost was the end of the U.S. Somebody had to be the lender or last resort besides J.P. Morgan. Get yourself some tacos, Brian. Oh, that's nice, sugar. That's really nice. No, it's just a quiet night. I don't even know if the place is open. Those people might just be hanging in. Monday nights are always quiet. There's always one dick to shatter to come. Take care, Terry. Well, tomorrow's my birthday. I'm not going to be on too long. Next day I have surgery. Down on Main Street, do do do, do 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 do. Well, thank you, Bunny. Seal, thank you. Yep, happy Juneteenth. Thank you, Carlos. Same to you. Oh, listen to that quiet. Take care, memes. Sound of silence. No, I'm just going to open some presents. Next day I got surgery, so it's going to be early. Normally I might be on a Taco Tuesday ride, but just have a coffee, do a little chooch, and be it. Yep, thumbs up are always appreciated. Thank you, Seal. Oh, somebody just came out. Last call. Yep. Those rides have almost gotten too big now. 150 riders, holy smokes. Thank you, Scottish. Well, you got a phone, June. What more do you need, honey? Download the free Power Director by Cyberlink and you're good to go. Easy editing. Show us some history. Yeah, it's like too much. It's just, you know, you got to really stay on your toes so you don't hit other bikers, and people are wobbly. You got kids that are 5 years old on there, people that are 85. Do, 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 do. Good night, beauty. Thank you. Well, thank you, Mandy. It's tomorrow, but I appreciate it. First day of summer and the longest day of the year. Do 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 do. Down on Main. Do 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 do. Thank you, Star. They turned off the music, that's it. Ooh. Oh, it got quiet all of a sudden. Wow. Pardon me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cash only. Who in the hell carries cash? Night, Nino. Cash on the barrel, Ed. Good night, Nocturnal. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you lost your dog. God bless. Last call. Van's running great, knock on wood. Damn, seal hater, I'd go nuts if I had to go in the market and buy a vehicle these days. Woo. Yeah, it's a beautiful night tonight, 81 degrees. Yeah, nocturnal. Sorry, honey. Imagine those markups, man. Dad, you should be able to get a hum job in the back for a year. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Jody. Everybody, thank you. Jerry et al. Tail end of allergy season. Oh, I think on the new you're probably 6%. Unless they have some type of dealer buy down, or certainly not less than 5%. Man, when I sneeze, I like to sneeze. Towers of Doom. What the hell are they doing over here? They painted that all blue. What the hell? Craziest looking place. Yeah, beautiful. Longest day of the year. Seal Hater by December. We'll be here when it's cold and 4:30 dark. 629.9 for fuel. That's like a real big savings here. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Don't worry about my arrow. Let's take a minute to admire that lawn. Look at that. Does it get any better than that? For a seeded lawn. Look at that, Cheryl S. Learn to love it. From seed. Down on Main Street, do. Little weed and feed, Scott's Turf Builder. Ooh. Alright. We still got a little charge here. Do. Seed in the morning. Do. Yeah, the more it grows, the more it chokes out the weeds. Can't really get a toe hold in it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come along pretty good. Look at all this stuff for my birthday. What an embarrassment of riches here. Look at all this for tomorrow night. Holy smokes, that's part of it. I'm on Twitter, but don't ever tweet me on Twitter. Oh, I'm only on Twitter when I want to bitch about TikTok or YouTube or something like that. Best place to reach me is through my mail. I can make it like new at gmail.com. Wow, this place got beaten again today. Jeez. Why should I be on Twitter all the time? I got enough to do on social media. I got Instagram, 2 TikTok channels, Hey Bird, 3 YouTube channels. I got enough to do. How was your day, Bird?
Good, how's yours?
Good. All over this land. Do 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 do. I think the Rancho looks pretty good. Get the side chat on. I'd say the state of the Rancho is pretty doggone good right now. If I say so myself. Shit off of my computer, motherfucker. Do 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 do. There we go. $15 for your birthday here. Oh yeah, 15 minutes till my birthday. Yeah. In Great Lowell, Massachusetts, my sister June. Hey, Impatient, how you doing? Good to see you. Everything's pretty good. I worked real hard. We had the Rancho recovery. I still have to put that into a playlist. Started with security lighting, all kinds of things here that had to be done. Planting, irrigation. I paid for a new water tank for the well. Whole damn thing. Cleaned the shop. Did the bathroom. How many projects did we do? Holy crap. Just to get everything on autopilot. I'm gonna eat my first harvested tomato tonight. Do 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 do. Down on Main Street. What's in the corner of our screen? What the hell does that mean? There you go. Thank you. Almost time for the old bet. Knock on wood. May you guys enjoy the good health that I've enjoyed over the years. Down on Main Street. Do 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 do. Same time zone. Ooh, it's almost time. Yeah. Happy birthday, Eve. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Same time zone. Well, the more northern you go, the longer stays daylight. Down on Main Street. Why do people say that's an old school garbage can? I don't understand that. Understand that. Yeah, we got the Japanese. We did mulching of the new water lines put in, mulching of the planter boxes, automatic watering, put down a new lawn. Thank you, Seal Hater. Very kind of you. Thank you, my friend. Excellent plus having you on the channel here.
Seal Hater tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, it's been a bomb having Seal Hater over here. Yeah, planting tomatoes, fixing the bugs, the workshop. Oh, how many times have we fixed Kitchen Stadium from destruction? Old, Terry, old. Old. How's that? Yep. Tomorrow, girl. Tomorrow, Kate. Thank you. I got a lot of stuff to open. I'm going to go to the P.O. box tomorrow afternoon. I still got miles to go. Yeah, I'm going to be cooking. Elmer, I got it going on, man. I'm going to have a couple Boca burgers with ketchup tonight. Oh, I'll be on for a while. I'm not going anywhere. I gotta cook dinner. Can't wait till Grocery Outlet has the chicken Boca burgers again. Let them thaw out a bit there. Oh. I don't know, Star. I don't know what her Twitter is. I don't go on Twitter, dude. I've no idea. Thank you, Lisa. The only place to contact me is through Gmail. That's it. I consolidate all my stuff through there. Hi, Vicky. How you doing tonight? I like to have everything one point of contact. That's it. Do 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 do. Poor Amanda's got to have a wand withdrawal tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Vicky's gonna send me something for my birthday. Nice. Oh, that's good. What a beautiful time of night. And then celebrating the 30th anniversary of you. Thank you, P. Carver. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been pretty blessed through the years, the decades. I heard about the fire. We're gonna go check it out, Ed, when I'm down there. Biggest fire in years. Las Vegas doesn't usually have major fires, so. But that's kind of a shithole area on Charleston. Do 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 do. Hey, agitator. There's nothing like a high heat chooch in Vegas. People love that back alley stuff. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. I'll at least let you guys know sometime Wednesday if I'm not live for hours at night. We'll see. I'll be standing for hours. Can you recommend a reasonable walk? I cannot. The only thing I can recommend is buy it at an Asian store. Do not buy one that has coating on it. Okay, just buy a good steel one. Katie, wow, there you are. You're on break from work, honey. I've missed you. How you doing, my Mississippi girl? How are you, Katie? Thank you, sweetie. $19.99 from Katie. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Katie did 30 tip $19.99 through Super Chat. Hey Rosie, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Miss you all, I'm on break at work, so glad to see you live.
Girl worked so hard, man. Unbelievable. All through the pandemic, everything. She went through the whole shamil. Never missed a work, never missed anything. She kept this country humming. People like her. People like Celeste got COVID, bounced back. Do 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 do. Thank you, sweetie. Much appreciated. Going to go right into the travel fund. Review some new cheap restaurants in Vegas. Man, nobody can say I didn't stretch a buck last time. Oh, okay, Katie. Well, I'm glad to see you here, sweetie. It's an honor to see you in the chat. Hope everything is good in the great state of Mississippi. Sounds like a pig being slaughtered around here. I've been on YouTube for 8.5 years. In those 8.5 years, there's been 4 days I haven't been on YouTube. November 13th of 2013, when I temporarily lost my first channel. Got it back, the original channel. Took 1 day to get the new channel set up, which is the Rosie Murphy channel. And 3 days when my father died, I took off 3 days. Other than that, I've been on every single day without fail. Do the math. Take 8.5 times 365 minus 4. All right, take care, Katie. It's been my pleasure to be here. It has been my comfort at times, my laugh, my joy, my craziness. So many people I've met in person. There's nobody on YouTube that's met more people than I have personally. I don't mean in an auditorium of people. I meant one-on-one. Oh, Luminous, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I'll update y'all. I'll be careful. I'm not going to be a dick. Do, 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 do. Worst part about me in surgery is just being on the go afterward. Thank you, Judy. You're very sweet. Yeah, RB5. I guess that was with Captain Content, right? Yeah, thank you, CO Hater. You coming around has really been an imperture of, you know, I mean, consistency, right? Consistency. Craziness. Yeah, I will, Jerry. You know, I can't make any promises. Don't get pissed off, right? Oh my God, what are you doing? Just don't freak out. Everybody needs to recover. It's not just physically, it's mentally. Wow, June, thank you, sweetie. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. June's right there for June 21st. There she is. My beautiful trans sister. Thank you, June. Follow her on IG.
June Guadalupe tipped $19.99 through Super Chat.
Just an amazing person. I'm so glad. I can't wait to meet June in person. Yeah, thank you, Jody. Dun, da, 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 ding dong do 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 do. Yep, 3 more hours. Thank you, June. What a great addition to my channel she's been. She likes sports like I do, and just it's been great. Pretty amazing, pretty beautiful gal. She's all refined. I'm kind of just like a Daisy Dukes, you know, that little crazy hillbilly. There's the fireworks for my birthday. Maybe I'll get my bikini top off. Thank you, Ward. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, thank you, NH. They're celebrating. How about that? How about that, sports fans? Ooh. Yeah, June has been a real, having another trans sister in the chat and stuff has been amazing. Lovely Puerto Rican. We're going to work soon. My kid's probably going to take me with him, and all I have to do is go up on the roof. Well, be careful, kitty. Be careful. That's what I said. It's hit midnight, and they were out there lighting off the fireworks. Do 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 do. I value all my trans sisters. Everybody. All right, let's drop some food, guys. Let's drop some food. I'm only eating Boca burgers. Drop a few Bocas. do love olive oil. Do do do. Do. Hey UFO, how you doing? We have our first homegrown tomato of the year. Thank you, Agitator. It was delicious. Blackbird and Bobby both like that. Alright, that baby is really hot. Too hot. That griddle good and hot. Homegrown tomatoes. Delicious. It's always good to see Bobby too. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba do. Ooh 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 ooh. May Taco South. This is the hat from Diane, yeah. I can't drink tomorrow, so I'm having a little extra beer tonight. Can't have a beer for a while. Yeah, Diane gave me quite. She gave me the blue sparkly one. She probably gave me about four of them. Bobby's a very nice. Yes, Bobby's a perfect gentleman. He was raised right. Yep. Get the moonshine out. You know, Seal Hater, for old time's sake, everybody's like, Rosie, do another run. It's like Popcorn Sutton, his last damn liquor run I'm ever making, like 4 years ago. No, I just cut down the, carbs dramatically. And to tell you the truth, I haven't missed them. Yesterday I did have a small bag after the car show. I did have a small bag of Doritos. That was like the first junk food I've had in months. So, no, it's the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. So I just basically cut a lot of carbs out of my diet. I barely have pasta, rice, bread, no. I think of all the alcohol you can drink, that beer is the best. Down on Main Street, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Yeah, I gave up carbs basically. Smelly cat, I'm sorry, hurt so bad I can hardly think of a type of thing, but love you. I'll get it now. Alright, well, I'm sorry you're having a bad night. Yeah, I can't have any beer, so it's going to just be, you know, diet soda. And hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Yeah, Monkey Boy's full of nature and Mr. Z. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's always good to hang out with them. I do love my beer. Yeah, I'm sorry Smelly Cat's having a shitty night. Do, 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 do. What the hell is that? It's Mr. Z. The hell's this damn Z? He's freaking British. Mr. Z is one of my good friends in Vegas. You were repairing E.T.'s van, discovered a gelatinous blob. Thank you, UFO. Z is Z. Here we call it Z. Z-E-E. I don't know what the hell planet you're on. Down on Main Street. Get my chicken burger. Do, 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 do. I'm just kidding, Scottish. Blackbird is in the, I guess, watching TV. Fire up some of that burger. We put that in lettuce wrap. Makes it really delicious. Sugar, thank you, baby. Ah, it's really good. I don't want to piss Jen off. Oh no, Ozzy. Oh shit. No, guys, when I start eating, Jen can't stand it. Cheryl S can barely stand it. I don't know why. I'm never smacking my lips. Some kind of bug on my lettuce. Fuck off of there. I don't share, dude. I don't share. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I know, Amanda, but it's not a perfect world, honey. I've eaten restaurants with people worth $100 million. They still got food in their mouth. But thanks for telling me, Amanda. Yeah, we had this guy from Australia. His last name was Rose. He used to come in on a helicopter, land on top of Exchange Square in Hong Kong, and we had to buy him lunch. So, you know, it drives some of my moderators crazy, but what am I going to do? I'd like to see them eat. You know, what the hell? I got so many peaches to harvest in a week, it's ridiculous. No, I don't know, just follow along. Just look last night, follow it real time. People tell people what the hell you gotta eat, you know? Grew up in a house with 11 people. You gotta grab for the gusto. When the food hits down, you gotta get it. See that damn cat's creeping around. It is what it is. Like the title says, it is what it is. That shrimp fried rice was excelente. make sure you have brown sugar and that you have sesame oil. These plums are Japanese plums. They're not good to make into jellies and things. That's why I want to can them this year, Dave. Initially, I have to refrigerate them and then, right. Thank you, memes. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hopefully we'll still be able to shop. I don't know, Friday night. Grill some peaches. No, I didn't get anything from the dispensary. I'll probably just walk up there. The less you sit down, the better. That's the deal. I've been through this show a few times. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care, Nicole. Damn, that's good. I'll tell you, those Boca burgers are pretty damn good. The first 3 or 4 days, you won't see me sitting too much. Guys, I've always shared my surgery experiences on YouTube. Prior bikini tucks, boob jobs, everything. It's all there. People on my stream were screaming, "Oh my God, there's blood stains on your garment." Yeah, butt lifts, all that shit. I've shared everything. They're like, "Oh my God, there's blood on your compression garment." Oh my God. No, Shemay, I'll just make do with like today's. I have a few of them, but not a ton of them. Yeah, after butt lift, I didn't sit down for a month. I'd go 8 hours, 6 hours on Hangouts and not sit down. Yeah. Not that it helped that much.
How are you doing, Rosie?
I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
Alright, so I want to talk to you before you get asleep.
Really? Okay. Oh shit. Am I in trouble?
No, I just don't want to do like
Well, wait a minute. Let me just mute it. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Blackbird always makes me laugh. He always makes me laugh. There we go. I'm having a laparoscopic stapling done on my rib. Oh. I don't know where his stream is. I have no idea. He's just saying, "What can I get you for your birthday?" I don't like people to spend money. I just told him, get some hybrid gummies and I'll be good. Yeah, he asked me to, so normally I wouldn't mute. But... Amanda. God almighty. Hold on a minute. Cheryl will go crazy if she sees that thing. Do 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 do. Do it in the morning. I do it in the evening. Do 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 do. All over this land. Oh man, my nose is itchy. Jesus, Cheryl, you just like really? Thank you, Nicole. It's to be a simple day tomorrow. I'm just gonna rest and take it easy. Put the trash out. I'll get Blackbird to pick up the slack here. Bringing the trash cans on Wednesday and everything else. So you guys will be kept in touch every step along the way. It's okay, Cheryl. You're allowed to say how annoying I am. Oh, my nose is itchy. Spots creeping around here tonight. So it'll be a very short stream. I'm just going to basically open, yeah, laparoscopic on my side, but it's going to be a, I didn't say you were annoying, I said the mod. Got it. Just ask Alexa to take out your trash. I wish I could. I wonder why people call that an old school trash can. I never understood that. I mean, I see these things everywhere. They're very functional, good trash cans. Okay, it's been 4 hours and 11 minutes, so I am going to cut the stream here and wish you all good night. I will see you on tomorrow. And thank you for those of you supportive of the channel, and I really do appreciate that. To my wonderful moderators, yeah, Sugar, you're so sweet. To my wonderful moderators, thank you, Patricia. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, a Aussie easy recipe. Just make sure you get some sesame oil and some brown sugar. They will love you. So Nicole, good to see you. Cheryl, Shimei, everybody else, have a great one. June, my wonderful trans sister, thank you, sweetie. Agitator, everybody else, have a good one. I will see you tomorrow.